And there we go. Alright, there we go. Thank you! I appreciate that. So, we have an assault rifle. And Droner. This guy, he has 3 in handiwork. And you may be wondering, wait, why would you use him instead of So? Or a human? Well, he actually has about the same as most of the humans start with, and I kinda want So on my team. And he is one of the few pals where if you upgrade his rank, he'll actually increase in handiwork. And there we have our first Noct pal. Incineram Noct. Oh, and I've started to do this because we kinda need more space. So, Drona, have I shown you just why these guys are so good? Yeah, sure. He has 5 in digging, or in mining. Well, it's actually something else. Did you see why the special is so good, Drona? Alright, how is it going for them now? I'm just gonna do so they have some extra. Alright, I'll show you in just a moment. The easiest way is to go here. Alright, so let's see. That one has 2 stars, that one has 1. That has 1. Alright, if you look at where it says follows the player while spending increasing or mining efficiency by 1000%. Alright, so it starts at 800, but for every single star it gets, it increases it by another 200. So that one is 1200%. And it also increases its mining in general. So it is absolutely insane how good it is. As you can see here, that is how fast it is going for them to mine stone. Hello, noob, and welcome. Yeah, it's my birthday today. I consider whether I should take the day off from streaming, or if I should stream on my birthday, and I decided to stream on my birthday. Alright, so... This might be rough. The smartest thing we can do is maybe here? Thank you! Oh, I should probably check my inventory. Yeah, alright, we have we have 2. So we actually want to go over there, because somewhere around here there are a pal that we really want. Ha! I mean, there is a point over there that would be good to go to. Wait, there's a church down there? Oh, I can see something down there that would also be good for us to go to. So how are you doing, noob? Oh, by the way, noob, I don't know if you noticed it, but we actually succeeded in the major order. Haha! My AK-47 is really good. But thanks, I appreciate the well wishes. Yeah, you've got a frag grenade. I'm tired. Are you sure this is Pokemon? No, this is actually a good game. But Pokemon is good too. Yeah, maybe many years ago. Holy, that is actually close. What are those 35% Raichus? Hey! Be nice to this packet. Actually worth something. Though Raichu is from back when Pokemon was still decent. Well, it was good. Noob, did you ever used to play Pokemon, as in ever? And if so, when did you choose to drop it? Oh, here he is. Bye. Oh boy. From 2 to 3. That would be really good for me. And Nubis. Ah, alright. The games I have are yellow. I think I have blue. Maybe? Well, I definitely have Pokemon Yellow. I have Silver. And I think it was named Platinum. The one that essentially combines Silver and Gold. But those are the Pokemon games I have. Then I haven't played Pokemon since then. I mean, I can follow the road here. I could. Clearly, there's a boss somewhere. I think it's down there. Chat, I got a question. Do you guys rather want to see what's down there? Because I'm kind of curious. Because it says there's something special on the map. Or should we follow the road and start making our way towards that location? Over there somewhere, there's our first legendary. Blue, Silver, Sapphire. So yeah, I didn't just say I have them. They are right over there. So yeah, guys, would you rather see... you know what? Fuck it, we're going to the optional class. We can follow the road afterwards. Wait, why are they only level 3? Alright, so it's up here. When I borrowed scarf from my brother, I was falling asleep. I don't think mind the Pokemon series, but I definitely don't enjoy it anymore. Yeah, maybe you were right. Yeah, you're definitely right. That's just an Univault. They say it's a boss, but sure. Fine. Oh, 39% already. Wait, really? I didn't think I'd be able to catch it that easily. Let's see. But yeah, personally, I do mind the series, but mostly because they never bothered improving it. And then when they finally have a competitor, they choose to sue it instead of actually, you know, accepting there's a challenge and they need to get better. So I do mind it. Unless you out-level like some of the Elden Ring ones. You cannot out-level a Elden Ring boss. Well... I mean, Tinkersea you can, but it requires a ridiculously out-level. Because it's not just something you can just do when it comes to Elden Ring. This game though, I was 10 levels above it and it didn't stand a chance. So I do a lot less damage with this weapon, but... damn it. Oh! That was easy. I don't think I'm supposed to use the red ones here. I'm gonna go down to the green ones instead. Because this is a bit too easy. Well, yeah, the green ones. I had red, silver, heart, gold, sapphire, diamond. Alright, that's a lot of them. Nice. You can pretty easily outlevel some bosses actually, like Market can be easily outleveled. Market and Mo. 46 and... I disagree with Mo. Because even at level 120, he can still be a challenge. if you don't have the right build, then he can still actually be a challenge. Because he hits like a damn truck. So even with max health, and even with the right tiers, if you aren't at least half decent at dodging his attacks, or you don't get out of his blood fast enough, he's still gonna wreck you. But for anyone that's decent to good at the game, there's something wrong there. Then yeah, you can outlevel him pretty easily. Oh well, you can outlevel him. Ah yeah, alright. Noob, I will say that I fought him at level 100 and something? 120, I think? And there for me, I hadn't outleveled him at that point. Yeah, alright, I am not... you know what, I'm gonna use my sword in this fight. And he lost. That is the most I've ever outleveled anything in anything. There's actually two pals here that you know what, I'm just catching them right away. Well, damn. For Pokemon XY, and I think I finished X just cause it looked cool to me. Yeah, cooler than the... Alright, don't ask me how. Alright. Well, hey, as long as you had fun with the game, that's what's the most important. I think I'm gonna go with more stamina, honestly. Right, over here and then over there. Yeah. Oh, wait, I haven't captured a syndicate dog? Capture him! Hello! I need a stronger sword. Yay! Cool kitten! Cute kitten! Oh. Don't ask me how. Yeah, cooler than while level tell? What the fuck is that kind of name? Did you misspell something or what happened? You better, cause otherwise I'm gonna complain about who named Pokemon. On the other hand, considering how many Pokemon there are, maybe I can't complain. Alright, so there is a boss here. Wait, that's another nut one! I decided it would be best to use her because she doesn't deal a lot of damage. There we go. And that was another boss. Really? All right, sure. Noob, I'm just gonna believe you. As again, I haven't played Pokemon in ages, so I'm just gonna believe you. Soul Silver? Name is spelled. It is you will tell because it's the legendary from X, Y, and Drona wrote something where, you know what? I'm just gonna assume that both of you don't know how to spell, and you are both wrong. Why? Well, because then I don't have to take any sides. Oh. Though I get the feeling I know who is right. Alright, so now we have another watchtower. That's gonna be really good for us. Alright, so we need to go down here, then over here, then down here. Yeah, did you really think I wouldn't read what he wrote? I read what everyone says. Hello, Tenzi! Holy fuck, I can throw far. Let's see, Pokemon is doing enough to ruin its own reputation. Don't do the work for them. They're lazy enough already. He has a point. Don't make their work even easier. Oh. Alright. Sure, why not? Let's take the better one. Alright, let's not, I guess. Yeah, so it's over there we need to go. I'm gonna go over here for now. Let's see. Let's blow up the tile space in Minecraft. So if the fire dog stands up again, bro. That's not a fire dog. That's actually, you see, that's actually a mix of an ice creature and a dragon type. My fire one is this one. That I can do this with. Die! Yeah. I was supposed to explore this island much earlier. I mean, I guess so. I think Drone might be right. The new Pokemon starter. What? You don't want it to be a mix of fighting and fire like every single other one? I mean, it's just what they do every single time. Double flamethrower of Doom. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Alright. Oh, you wanna fight me? Listen, I've got an AK, you don't wanna do this. Alright, this way. Well, that too. But there were some YouTubers that played a game where you essentially have to very calmly say the oh. You have to calmly say the magic spells to use them. Then there was one who said with a voice that were echoing, but also said things really menacingly. The person said Doom, and yeah. Kill! Fine! Alright, that's a bit much. They started to eat his corpse. Damn. Yeah, I don't think any of them knew it existed. So it was interesting. Alright, so we have unlocked a ton of new stuff. Semi-auto shotgun, compound bow, metal bat, mounted machine gun, meteor launcher, does 2000 in damage, scatter sphere launcher, a new type of launcher that fires a large number of spheres. It can easily capture a herd of pals. Can be crafted at a weapon assembly line. Oh, arm mining side too. Double jump boots. What the fuck? Coal quarry. I mean, that might be useful at some point. Electric egg incubator. Cause stuff we don't have yet. Summoning altar. Interesting. See, I'll post in the gaming channel Discord later what it means for. I don't think you've ever been invited to it, but I can invite you to it. It's not everyone that I invite to it, it's only when people have actually been writing a bit in chat and they actually show interest in it. So if you are interested in being invited to the Discord, then I can do that. There aren't that many that are active there. It's mostly just me and Trono that writes there. But it would be nice to have some more activity there. So if you're interested in being invited to it, then I'll make sure to invite you. Alright, give me a moment. There we go. You know what, I'm gonna summon my pal, then it can protect me while I invite you. You're all about to hear an echo as I'm about to open up my stream. There we go. There. That link is an invite. Self-proposed artist would love an invitation to test Discord. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that whenever someone asks to be invited, then if they haven't been at multiple streams and really shown that they aren't a scammer or aren't one of those art bots, then I simply respond with, yeah, no, I'm not inviting anyone to any Discord or anything. And welcome, noob! Alright. Oh! Another boss! Level 11. Oh, fuck it. And we got all of them. And yeah, I can actually hear that. I think I'm gonna change my status to Do Not Disturb, because I'm hearing message after message right now. There. Alright. But yeah, just keep writing. It's good to have more people there. Alright. But yeah, you can also see under the one, well, under one of them you can see that I write whenever I stream or when I don't stream and stuff like that. Digitoys seems to be Digtoys seems to be struggling with that tat. Is that like a food again? I may have to look into what's going on with them. World's game world is not as high detail as HCT or as cool as Time Stranger, but it is beautiful in its own way. Yeah, and I would say that you actually feel like exploring this world. With Time Stranger, exploration is kept at a minimum. Because there aren't really much to explore in Time Stranger. I see it. I need to get it quickly. But yeah, that's a shiny. We need the shiny. Wait, really? Alright, there we go. There's a supply drop. We need to get it. I once got a handgun way before I should have from a supply drop. Alright, let's see. Too many games focus on making worlds pretty instead of making worlds interesting. Yeah, they do. However, with the game Horizon Zero Dawn, it was more the writing that was my problem. What the? Damn it! Somehow, despite it being fire on fire, it still killed it really quickly. Oh, metal baseball bat! We actually needed that. We want that, that. That's speed elixir, it's legendary, so gonna need it. Wait, there's definitely a flame organ over there. Precious entrails. Horizon works because while it tried to be Monster Hunter, it decided it didn't need the combat of storytelling and became its own game. Yeah, but honestly, the writing ended up being... It ended up being bad. Yeah. And it only got worse in the sequel in that regard. Everything else got better. The writing just kept going downhill, unfortunately. So I want to go up here, because over here, we're gonna go for the goal instead. We need to change gun. Oh, Arsox, nice. So, did you play Forbidden West? Because the exploration only got better. And same with the gameplay, but the writing just... It took a nosedive in some regards. And it was something that I didn't notice until I noticed just one thing about the writing. That ended up... once I noticed that, I ended up not liking the writing at all for... Why are there a giant wall here? But yeah, I ended up not liking the writing at all for the Horizon games. What the fuck? I mean, I think they want me to go this way in an attempt to get over there. I'll play some stuff with my neighbor while the stream is on. Thanks! You're contributing to the background noise. I'm out of here. Oh. On the other hand, people liking what you play or say enough that they want to give, that they even want to listen to you in just the background is actually nice. Because that shows that they actually are there for the person, which does so they can also stream random bullshit. Wait, Lispunk Ignis! Yay! Pep, 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 pep! Gotcha! Gotcha! Oh, cut 19 kinds of pals. Nice. And we will indeed. Oh! I ran out of pal spheres. With the white walkers on the other side. I hope not. Now there is something we need to pay close attention to. We need to find huge eggs. I think I saw something up here. If we can find a huge scorching egg, then that would be great. Yeah, no, I'm not getting up there. Yeah, if we can find a huge scorching egg, then that would be amazing. Oh, sulfur. Oh no, Arsox! Alright, I need to pop her a few times in the head, I think. But, oh, alright. I didn't need to pop her in the head. See, you can see pretty far in the distance in this game, especially from a high location. Yeah, I actually chose to do so. I upped my... Oh, technical manual. I upped how big a distance I could see from. I'm gonna go up there. It's a fast travel point, and I think it's the only fast travel point in this entire region. Scorching Mineshaft? Oh, Mount Obsidian. Droner, wasn't that one of the areas that has a legendary in it? Like the fast travel points as priority sounds like a good idea. Yeah, because they are also another kind of point. They are respawn points. You can only respawn at fast travel locations. Droner, you don't need to remember. Remember that I recently bookmarked one of my messages to you? The message I bookmarked has my character say, or a character say where you can find some legendaries. Medium salt, I need it. I need it. And then we reload while we try to capture it. Flame organ, nice. I have too many items on me. What can I even drop? I mean, I can drop a common egg. Don't really need that for anything. Oh. No! Bad bird! It was two that we hadn't gotten before. Pyrin. You know what? Fuck it. We need a fast travel point first. If we keep trying to be here, we're gonna end up dead. I can see an egg over there. All dead. Big dragon, bigger bones. Found it? Yeah, Mount Obsidian. See, maybe statues? I know what I'm about to do is incredibly stupid, but I'm doing it anyway. We found it. Damn it, I can't even get off my mount right now. What the? There's a... Donna! There are pals down there! Wait, there's a nut? A pirate nut over there? Large scorching egg, not what we're looking for. And there's an Incineram nut over there too. I can weaken it further. Alright, 2 and 3. Nice. Alright, so... that one isn't actually useful to us. Alright, I'm thinking about... should I just get out of here? Honestly, it would be for the better if I did. But I want to see if I can find one more huge scorching egg. I think that's just a large scorching... what the fuck is that over there? Ah, it's probably just a base. That's just a scorching egg. That's not even a large one. So, Donald, there is about maybe a 20% chance that we're gonna get the power that we need. If we get the power we need, then at that point I have no excuse to not straight away try to get Anubis. But we literally right now have the egg we need for there to be a chance that we can get Anubis. Yeah, there's something over there. Ruined Fortress City. And there... yeah, the wall are still there. If it's a baseline scorching it, it might be a pal you still don't have. Yeah, but then I'd rather find it. Alright, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Nope, we are first gonna do something else. I want that one to hatch as quickly as possible. I didn't want to go down to the lava. Sorry, that would just not be a good idea for me. Oh, C. Right, do they have a lot of food available to them? Not as much as I would like, but it's something. Right, let's see. What bullshit do we have here that we don't need? Cement, gunpowder, and it's not bullshit, it's just things that we don't really have the space for. There we go. I just thought about something. The one watering? Wait, ranging? Oh, farming affinity by... Ah? You know what? Fine. You wanna be here? There you go. That's what you're gonna get. Jesus, trying to interrupt me. I cannot access everything from each box. I had to go to the specific one currently. Alright, we now have 2 Incinerer knocked. Alright! Well, that was easy. Oh, there's another round. Still haven't got all of these. Oh! I actually didn't need to capture that many. Kind of still leaves the adventures of its own walls when Ray is like, oh wait, tight. Well, Drona, do you really have a complaint about it when fact is that the general was able to annihilate every single one of them? The enemies didn't stand a chance against the general alone. But, Drona, here's the thing. I knew that they were bringing one of these. Since I knew they were bringing one of those, and I wanted it, then of course I'm gonna leave my base. Now, is it... yeah, it is. No. Yes, it is. It's the one I wanted. The one we already had was a male. Now we have a female one. Enough to up that one? Holy shit, I actually... yeah, alright, sure. Let's see. we have way too many of the different kinds. So I chose it would be best to get rid of some of them. Oh, by the way, I also learned that those that have stars, they actually perform a lot better when sent on an expedition. As in, the ones that don't have stars, they might be worth about 100, maybe 500 points. Those wits can be worth over 1,000. So these lavenders. You think they would be good for my diet? No, unfortunately, you can only eat no, not pals. You can only eat humans. I know, it's very sad. Let's see. Pretty sure I have more of those. That's a boss one? I'd rather want that one, to be honest. Huh. Well, nice. Someone sounded like they were laughing in the background. Are one of my pals now psychopaths again? Can you access everything from each box container, or do you need to check them one by one? I need to check them one by one. Oh, so that one has already been leveled up once. Alright, that's good to know. I do not have enough of that. Alright, I have enough for it, damn. I do not have enough for it. Not enough for that either. Alright. We do not have enough lavenders. We do not have enough cows. Oh, we need 12 of those, damn. Ah, 3 per. Alright. Yeah, exactly not enough. So the reason I'm doing this is because I want to clean out a little bit in my PAL box. That's why I'm doing this. Huh, so a boss doesn't count for more. That's too bad. And there we go. Now it's gonna go a lot faster when I want to go to my last ones. We need more of those. We don't have enough cows. That one already has enough. Univolt. We got that as a boss. Time for Drona. We are actually already done with the juicing. Well, we actually need to do something I want to do. Ah, that's 4 stars. I think I bought the one that were, yeah, 2 to 3. Wait, 4 stars? No, that's... Wait, why did I say 4? Oh, it's because I looked at Blaze Howl. Alright, I really need to check how much stone I have now. $3,216 stone. I don't think I need to have them go for stone anymore. Oh. There we go. When I make them start with it. What are you doing? I'm gonna have this one only focus on that. Yeah, it is going significantly faster than it did originally. 7. Alright, so we are done juicing it. Now, let's take a quick look. What is that one doing here? Little hut. Yeah, completely forgot that I wanted to do this. We just need to get back here when it becomes night and then replace one down. But yeah, I know where the legendary is. It's right over here. Wait, what the? What the fuck is this? Wait, I read about that before. I think it... Was it phosphorus that turns fire to a different color? But yeah, I've actually read what does that. So I actually read about it. But for now, we need to empty our inventory. Alright, and we don't need to enhance pals right now, but we do need to enhance my speed. Alright. I did think sulfur for a moment, but then I thought, wait, no, that's is too null. You know what? We're fucking taking that. We're gonna get ourselves an achievement. I might not have enough ammo. No, we're just going. Wait, that's a person. PIDF officer? He's level 16, so he's not that strong. See that huge structure towering the ocean? That's the cynical orb. It's a dangerous place, so make sure you stay away from it. That's all he has to say? Sorry, but I'm here for the direct opposite. But yeah, I kinda had it spoiled for me what it is we'll find. Which legendary we'll find. I could tell everyone what it is. And I promise that this stream we will find it. And no, I don't think it's the land of the Fae. I think it's the land of the Noct. So, you will be helping me out. And since it's your people who own it, no mercy. Huh? Come on! He's gonna end up in the water at this rate. Fit as a fiddle and wait, how can it be fit as a fiddle and sickly at the same time? Alright, noob. Well, see you some other time. Damn! And yeah, I'm trying to capture enough to get So to evolve. Why are no one trying to help them? Or should we just say fuck this and fight all of them? Fuck it, we're fighting them. Now I capture him here, he's gonna fall into the ocean. Huh? If Soul's evolution has butterflies, then I'll laugh my ass off. She can't evolve, and I don't really know how the whole evolution thing works in this game. Oh shit! There's a cannon up there! You know what? I'm taking my ring off. How the fuck do you dig through the... Well, here's probably that. How do you dig into... How do you just dig on an oil platform? Or oil digging site? Alright, this is actually cool. Alright, I can't capture the turret. Holy fuck, it sucks at aiming. How are you that bad at aiming? Stormtroopers have better aim than them. I mean, seriously? So comparing the gunplay with the games you played, like X-Fire, Cod and Fauna, how would you rate the gunplay? I would rate it... It's an 8. It's pretty good. It's not outstanding, but it gets the job done. It is pretty good. Seize the oil rig. Oh, this counts as a win apparently. Hello. Oh. I'm wondering what they would be thinking when they see their boss coming running over here. Oh, boss is here, and she's attacking the place with the enemy. What's going on? Thanks for bringing this one to me. I actually needed it. Aren't the enemies just nice, Drona? I mean, they actually brought a picture to me. I'm not really sure because most games, and I'm pretty sure I said a 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said a 7 or an 8. Yeah, I would say a 7 when it comes to the gunplay. And that's because most games that has gunplay in it, they are about this level. Unless gunplay is all that it's about. If gunplay is in the biggest focus, then they sometimes do even better than 7. They lack a satisfying punch to the weapon and a satisfying sound effect to the weapons. That's pretty much all they're lacking. If they had that, then it would be either an 8 or a 9. But yeah, so they are lacking a few things to really make it excellent. But it's good. It's really good. Maybe they could use the items you wanted as bargain for their life. Rookie mistake. You can just kill them and take those. Imagine being the one on the turret, or one of those that see the turret, and just see that the enemy isn't even running as fast as they can towards you. He just walks over there. Oh, hello. I think it's a graphical glitch that his pants were yellow too. But I think it also looks funny. Yeah, the explosion has a much bigger... has a much bigger reach when it's the enemy hits. Well, that was that. We're now done with the platform. Why did the game say that this needed level 30 again? There's something over there. Yeah, I'm curious what's over there. Can we test my frag grenade? I mean, yeah, but... I don't have any on me. You know what? I'll bring it with me. Oh, I can go over there. Gupfin? Huh, interesting. sorcerer. Alright, American Pelgrade. Oh, Walsey. Alright. Looks at the last 2 dead minions. So, Plus, are you gonna eat that? It's people so. And? Fine, you can have them soon. But yeah, Drono, we're gonna go and get our grenades, and then we're gonna go to the boss fight. So you're gonna get to see me use the grenades in just a moment. There we go. Fast travel. Oh! Vixen! Interesting. Well, maybe they thought... Well, they can't exactly bargain if they start shooting at me. Wait, I never checked out the giant tower. I should have done that. Alright, they deal about 17 damage. Which is nothing. So they deal basically nothing in damage. Yeah, a fire for witch. Nice. Alright, so that was that. Yeah, but the grenades, they aren't very good. That's an issue. They're incredibly weak. I am out of ammo. And that's 3. And that's all 5. Wait. It should be 5? Yeah, that was all 5. Nice! Time to return to your base then. Yeah, I literally have 12 bullets left. We actually need more ammo now, damn. But hey, at least we can actually just have them make ammo for us. So, Trinity. There. Yeah. Alright. And And of course, one of the fastest ones no longer wants to work. But hey, at least it's still gonna go fast. Wait, we just got a lot of humans. Maybe I can sacrifice those humans right now? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now it goes even faster. Drona, I think there's actually a noticeable difference between before and now. Now the course ammo, we need that for our makeshift weapon. So we actually need that for our assault rifle. Yes, it does less damage per shot, but it also deals, well. Drona, do you remember which PAL it is we need to get the Anubis? Because we can now check. I know it's not a ripped Tyro. Alright, so we didn't get the one we wanted. Sacrifice humans? It cleans the troll. Oh, forgive me. Well, she did level up. We, however, need 24 for the final rank for her. Well, she did rank up, so she now has 3 out of 4 stars. She now needs 24 for her next rank. So when we're done, we're gonna have over 600 bullets. Well, no, I didn't have it. But it's a very specific, well, PAL we need to be able to breed them into, well, Anubis. And we're essentially just missing that single PAL that we need to get Anubis. So once we get that PAL, then we're good to go. Wait, why does one of them seem hungry? I was certain I had done everything I needed to do to make sure they weren't hungry anymore. Oh, it's eating, alright. Drona, I've checked and it's a nightmare to get that one any other way. And we have access to the region now where we can find the huge scorching eggs. So I think it would be better for us to just say, you know what, we know the region we can find them in, let's just find them instead. Plus, do remember that I will need to get eggs, milk, and flour every single time. $16, $24, 0. Alright, there, now it's going faster. But yeah, sometimes it's just not worth breeding them to get them. And this is one of the cases, because just about every single one of them requires a high level pal to get it. I'm not seeing any nearby. You know what, fuck it. We are approaching the location we need to go to. We may as well just do this now. Wait, that's a bushi? Huh. That used to be a boss. Oh, the egg is still here. But yeah, sometimes breeding is just not worth it. We did it! We got over to the other side. And on the other side there's a whole other ass region. Seriously? How big is this game? I mean, there's also a continent in the sky. I think that's a large egg. Yeah, that's a large egg. So that's not what we wanted. Wait, what is that? I want it! I don't know its name, but I know that it's about to be mine. Alright, there we go. So you may as well give up, you are already mine. Then bottomless stomach, damn it. Oh! They actually want me to use the red ones here. You know when you find the hyperspheres, that means that they expect you to use them. I kinda like this hacking minigame. And something I find funny about it, or maybe not funny, but nice about it, they don't actually tell you how to do what they want you to do. So the first time around, I didn't know what I was doing. I clicked on different things, nothing worked. Ah. What's this? Oil! I mean, I could go the long way, but fuck it. What the? Look at this chest! I've never seen a chest like this before. Requires summoning of watering pal. But I don't. You? Damn! I don't have a watering pal on me! I didn't know that there were chests where I need pals with specific abilities? Ha! Well, damn. So, Drona, you can note that down. The game has hacking minigame, it has lockpicking minigame, it has legendaries, it has base building, it has survival, it has guns, it has Pokemon, it has chests where you need specific pals to be able to open them. What the fuck does this game not have? Found a green path. Do you think I can do to? All right. And are you sure it wouldn't just be easier to find that huge scorching egg? You know what? I'm willing to hear what you got to say. What would you like to suggest? Ah, you're a pal tamer, huh? Must be a decent one if you made it all the way out here. Me? I was stationed in this village by the PIDF. To tell you the truth, been some trouble going on lately. I've actually got a request for you, if you're interested. Right, so, I was hoping you could look into a strange group active in this area. The Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Lately they've been challenging random people to fight. Wild pals too. But they don't push anyone who turns them down. And they are not demanding money or goods either. Not knowing the reasons for doing so is putting the villagers on edge. You'll want to start by asking one of the locals about a recent encounter. Thanks in advance, Damer. Ah, interesting. Wait. They're playing a game. I want to play too. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, house and stuck. Do I have enough? I have enough money. Buy. Buy. We have another 2 pals that we didn't have before. Oh! Not bad at all. Thanks for coming, ecosystem management. You can't have stealing, not bad at all. I'm just getting rewards for how many pals I've captured. Oh, he wants me to get to 400. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Shockwave, I mean... Nice scorching egg. Stamina remedy, sure. I mean, it might be easier to find it, but relies more on luck. While the path I sent through Discord is pure time and planning. Jorna, you can remove the... Well, we can skip right past the ones that go onto the Foxicle. Why? Let me show you something here. We have Foxicle right over here. But alright, so... Oh, Reptaro. But... Wait, we can't... Oh, so you even have that one, alright. Drona, there are... no, let's see... Do you have... Alright, so Drona, there are one flaw in your list. We have one Reptyro, but your list requires us to use 2 Reptyros. So that's not doable for us. With that one we'd have to find a huge scorching egg anyway. Ah, nice one with the one you got. Oh! Right. Yeah, I can. Why did I not think of that? Then yeah, we do actually pretty much have what we need. So yeah, we can actually get what we want now. Wait, what the? Huh, they've told me about this location now? Damn. Alright, so... I'm gonna look at what you wrote. So first, I should probably get a Foxicle to take away a few of them right away instead. So let's get Foxicle right away instead. See, Foxicle is right over here. And we have that on us, so there we go. Alright, Grandma, have a good night and sleep well. Oh, I can already capture it. Ah, well, thanks. We now have our first Foxicle. Unfortunately, the first Foxicle we got isn't actually good. It has a lot of negative traits. Alright. But yeah, we can actually get Anubis now thanks to Drona. Damn. So Foxicle and Reptyro are the ones we need to get first. Oh. Alright, there we go. Food. Wooden board, ingot, and... Alright, gonna do something else. That's mushroom cake, that's not what we need. I seem to be unable to check the recipe. Ah, he's here. Alright. Well, he's already gone. Maybe I should put the breeding range right here. That could be a good idea. That may actually be a bad idea. We're doing it anyway. Alright, so Foxicle and Reptyro. But first, I'm gonna build something else. We do not have any ingots. We may actually want a fridge. But for that we need 10 ingots. Do I really not have... Wait, electric cooler? Electric heater. Now the refrigerator... No, not that one. Yeah, right, so there are actually nothing that we can use in that place. Alright, well, just gonna make the normal one then, I guess. Somehow it had already finished over 100. Damn. I didn't. Wait, it's already. Yeah, it's already nearly done. Well, definitely over halfway. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go and get... I should be able to replace one of them with an ice one. It has 3. That's electric. Those are adorable, so I really don't wanna... I kinda have to. We need an ice one. Alright, if they want to fight me, I'll fight them. See, that's how easy we can fight them. The fact that they use coarse ammo doesn't really help them. And there we go. Only 3. Well, not 3, but only 3 or 4 bullets. They gave me so little that it wasn't worth fighting them. And yeah, sure, maybe I should have captured some and give them to So, but there we go. Wait, I don't think I have a wheat farm at my new base. I definitely need to have that. It would be a catastrophe for what? Well, not catastrophe, but it would be really bad if we don't. We need those. Yeah, this is not exactly what we wanted. Now, please tell me we already have a wheat farm. Tomato, lettuce, and berries. That is not good. We do not have wheat seeds at this location. Do we have wheat seeds at this location? No. No. Yes. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, time to build this. Yeah, this one we need right away. But we have a little bit of wheat, so that's something. Not enough, but a little. Then we need a mill. But we also need, unfortunately, to replace something I'm not happy about replacing. She's bringing stuff from point A to B, so... Really? Wait, why did they place... Yeah, this one is better. Alright, and that one... You need to go there. So that's now gonna last longer. Now, production. 10 wooden boards coming up. Yeah, we are about to run out of nails. You know, this game is really close to being able to... You're really close to being able to automate the production in this game. But you are exactly not able to do it. If you are able to automate the production in this game, then that would be great. But you're not. And essentially, it's only 1 or 2 steps that they would need to put into the game for the player to be able to do it. Alright, there we go. Alright, seriously, what is going on with that pal? Incineram not. You are in here. No, that's Ketras. You're there. Quite stressed out. Oh, you're mining. You don't have a fixed assignment. Right now, I would say no assignment for you for now. Why would anyone even try to attack this place with this thing standing guard? I mean, that is absolutely insane. So, are they able to keep up with... Yeah, they are actually able to keep up with it. Good. Alright, so now... How are you doing? Is it sanity recovering? Yeah, its sanity is recovering. Food. Here we go. Good girl. Yeah, it is a go. Trust is, let's see. Oh, higher trust increases its stats. Nice. Now, cake. We don't have any honey. I think I know how to get honey. Well, I know of a few ways to get honey, actually. Let's see. If I don't already have honey here, then I know how to get it. Alright, 5 honey there. It's not much, but it's something. I should fight that boss. It's a boss that I've been worried about ever since I started playing the game. But at this point, we have the weapons, we have the pals, we have everything we need to take it on. And in a moment, this is about to speed up tenfold. Well, not tenfold, but it did speed up. You know what, I'm gonna check something. Do I already have it? It's not under production, it's under other. Kindling. Oh, we need to get to the flame cauldron. Yeah, we don't have the resources right now. In fact, I would have to send my pals on expeditions. I think we need about 400 dog coins to be able to take on. No, to be able to up our blaze hull further. That we probably need 24 blaze hulls. That would take us 24 hours to get. Literally, 24 hours. Alright, so the first one. Foxsicle and Reptyro. Foxsicle and Reptyro. They need to go into the breeding station. If they are both, if one is male and one is female, which I hope it is. Nice. I had forgotten to check if they actually were the correct genders.
What? Just because they are the same gender doesn't mean that they can't like each other.
Yeah, but they can't breed if they aren't two different genders. That's just how nature works. The discussions around that has gotten ridiculous. I should get the metal bet. Well, its sanity is returning quickly. Alright. Oh. Yeah, skill fruits. I don't know where I can put those then. Alright, that seems fine. Yeah, those two are busy breeding. Alright, good job. Alright, 307. But yeah, you can see it lasts a lot longer right now. Well, we actually found a Reptyro. But it was in a high level, so not sure how great a thing that was. Item decay minus 10%, ice organ and ancient palm manuscripts. will essentially be almost an entire route done once they are done breeding. Let's see, that'll give us that one, which is Reptile Christ. Oh, Christ. Then we need Molden. Molden, though, there are two ways to get it. Alright, it is soon done with its break. But we still need more cake. Really? Oh, so I can't put it there. Damn. Well, there's only one way to do things then. It shouldn't be night yet, so we can still find a few of them and get some honey. We're gonna need quite a bit of honey, unfortunately. Alright, good. So that's 2 honey. That's enough for 1 cake. We need about 5. Five, if not more. So apparently they don't want to fight you. So they're just gonna try to run away from you. Thank you. Alright, so I wonder how much we have now. Was that enough? Well, let's hope that was enough. And 200 something, 100 something. Yeah, that is the closest one. So yeah, we should have enough for the many cakes we need to make now. Of course you are getting exhausted climbing if you had to eat baked berries while doing it. You thought it was gonna be easy to do both of those at the same time? God damn. Well, maybe he didn't think it would be easy and he just insisted on trying. Yeah. Alright, so... Well, they have finished. Large frozen egg. Yeah, you two don't need to be there now. I mean, I can place it here? Seems just a little cold. I mean, sure. Alright, seems very comfortable. Now, what we need to do next, because the one we're gonna get there is actually the end of the line for that one. Oh, Digitoys with Retira. Really? So it's only at 1 star? That's a male, and that's a male. Alright. You're gonna go and fuck that one. That's your job. You know, it's kind of annoying that it doesn't fast forward the time. Instead, what it does is that it just skips to that time. Or just change the time of day. Because that means that anything that would be going on during the night is just skipped. Alright. But they are out of cake. So I need to make more cake. Well, I don't know which part of this is supposed to give a creamy cake. And I've actually baked before. Yeah, that's usually went well. So my dad was even better at it. I'll let him teach you. Can't, he's dead. So yeah. No, I'm gonna get some to drink, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, there's actually something I've been reading, because some things I've done, so there is no way in hell I'm actually gonna get a PlayStation 6. Doesn't matter whether I can afford it or not, I will not be getting one. What Sony has been doing is, it's as if they don't want people to want a PlayStation anymore, or want to buy PlayStation games anymore. They are in just 1 or 2 months burning away about over 30 years of goodwill. I think the first PlayStation console might have come out in 1992 or around that. But yeah, it's about 30 years of goodwill they are burning away in just a month or two. It is absolutely insane. First they took away without warning. No, actually, I think it was with warning. No, it was actually without it. 500 movies and didn't refund any of it. That's, in my opinion, that's theft. Then they announced the end of physical media, where they tried to lie to people about the statistics. Then when they actually had to address it, they essentially said, we don't care what you think. And now, well, they've also been, or it has been hinted that, yeah, the PlayStation 6 is most likely going to cost $1,000. So 2.5 times as much as what a console should cost. And it's most likely just going to get more expensive. But there are more. They're going to start pushing heavily for ads in games. As in real life ads in video games. You know, something that people have been pushing against for a long time. So, Sony's doing literally everything that they've been told that people don't want. Oh, so it doesn't age in that scenario. Nice. So once they finish, I'm gonna need to put their egg in an incubator. Huge rocky egg. Oh, seems very comfortable. Nice! Alright, so this one is gonna give us a war set, which needs to breed with a Digitoys. That's gonna give us a Warsec Terror. Once we have a... Alright, let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need at least 4 more cakes. 5, 6. Alright, so we need to make another 3 cakes. We'll soon have 4 cakes. Yeah, we need another 3 cakes, and we're about to make 2. Wait, these 2, yeah, they don't need to breed anymore. I'm gonna need to remove them right away. So for now, we are gonna get them all back to their job. And you can start working again. They take forever to grow anything. It's actually weird how long they take. Alright, large scorching egg. Can't put anything there. There we go. 95, and it's a large one. Damn. Medium, 82. Transporting, ranging, applied watering. It's actually kind of interesting. We actually need another base. Huh. This one could go even faster, but that would require some things. That one... Wait. Yeah, we just need one more. And I'm gonna bet that it's actually just honey we need. That means we just need to kill another 2 of those moths. And they are most likely going to be right around here. Alright. Yeah, I knew what I needed to do. Got an egg. Yeah. Alright, so we need to find more of those moths. Alright, and we've already found 2. Perfect. Alright, there we go. We have 2. You know what, I should probably get a little bit extra, just in case I turn out to miscalculate it. And there are 3 up here, so that's perfect. Alright, we have 6. So now I can make another 3. Yeah, that's what they're gonna get if they try to kill pals. Those, let's be honest, some pals kinda deserve it. Like the dire wolves. You don't want to deal with those, because they eat humans. Is that one alive? Nope, it's dead. Oh! I didn't know that this was here. We will be reading some of these on, I'm guessing Monday? Probably Monday, yeah. We need to bring a water pal with us for that chest. Ah, well. I really should take it on right now. Nah, not right now. Neither of them seem to be done yet. 3 minutes, 21 minutes. Why can I not? Oh, we need more floor. Yeah, see, if the cake is here, then it has a timer on it. But if I put it in there, then there's no timer. Wasn't there something else that I needed to place in there? I guess not. I'm looking forward to getting the electric incubator, because that way I don't have to deal with changing environments for them anymore. Nothing. Huh, didn't know that I could place that there. Well, nice. Small, medium. Yeah, we don't have a lot of medium, and we don't have enough small ones to make a lot of mediums. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's gonna get out of trying to fight me. Alright, that was the third one. Yeah, just go and kill it. Fine. If that's how you're gonna be, that's how you're gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna need more ammo now. Alright, I'm getting pissed off now because of how much ammo I'm losing on you. Well, not like those are gonna be much of a threat. I think they did a ton of damage to my doors there. Alright, yeah, no, my doors didn't take any damage. Nice. So it has been done, so apparently my doors aren't gonna take damage from attacks from my own. Yeah, that actually surprised me because there's quite a few, or there are some quality of life things that I wish the game had that it doesn't. And now we have it. Riptaro Crest. It's a night owl. Alright. So yeah, now our objectives are the second line, where we have to go through, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to go through 5. The other one has 2 left, so... And we have gone through the first one, so essentially we need... yeah, we need 6. We have 5 there. Alright, so that should be that. Another 15 minutes and then that one will be done. You know, I kind of like the one over there. Simply for the fact that... well, simply for the fact that I don't actually have to have a PAL on it. There's no such thing I can do regarding cooling it down. So that's kind of too bad. Yeah, circuit boards, that's the moment that we can't really continue it. I could go all the way down there to that point. And here. No, hold on more. This part. And this part. I really need to up this one. This one is gonna take how much longer? 13 minutes and 5 seconds. Well, I'm gonna have to bring a PAL with me that can actually handle water. they can use water. Alright. We are gonna go for the chest. Because I want it. Because I haven't had to open a chest like that before. It could be that it's absolutely worthless. And it could be that it's absolutely amazing. We won't know that until we try. I think it's up there. If it is, then it's gonna be annoying. We are gonna breed a female Anubis. Well, what are you gonna do if it turns out that it's not? Simple. I'll get another one. Ha! That was nearly worthless. It looked nice, but the items in it wasn't worth it. What the fuck is out there? It's not on the map. It looks cool! I want it! It keeps looking cool! Alright, there we go. So, if it's cool, then I want it. And I see another one over there. Oh! I think, yeah, that's a medium. Hey, there's always a chance. So this is always a chance. I'm gonna take the chance. You know what, I'm gonna have to go back to the base and tell them to make ammo. I need them to make ammo at this point. We are starting to run out. You know, if I were to make 2 lines, I could have one set to course ammo and the other to a bunch of other ammo. We need gunpowder. I can't make gunpowder. We need charcoal. Alright, so that's unexpected. And it's probably now gonna demand... Yeah, It's a little bit cold. Seems just a little cold. It is very comfortable. So during day it can only have one. During night it needs 3. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Now some of you may be wondering, wait, why did I put down those 2 bonfires if I knew I was going to go AFK right away? I don't know. That was incredibly stupid of me, because I slowed down the process. See, there we go. Can I really not? What was the reason I couldn't make any cake right now? Alright, there. Alrighty. That one is going to finish very soon. Now let's see. Yeah, we should probably get rid of some of the stuff we have on us. And no, I didn't try to do a 360 there. I just ended up doing it, I think. Nope, not arrows. Charcoal, that means that was over here. Which means we can now make gunpowder. Alright, how quickly is it gonna go if I do it like this? Yeah, she increases the speed by a lot. And yeah, we're making a lot of it because we need a lot of ammo. How did he bake berries while doing this? They don't even use the right picture for her. Two minutes and 7 seconds. Seems just a little cold. Fine. Alright. That goes at the speed it needs to. You know what, I should probably put the cake where it needs to be. If I place 8, then there's no way that's not enough. Yeah, we are actually gonna get a Anubis tonight. It's kind of surprising. Well, not really. I'm not sure whether I'm surprised or not. It was one of my goals because I actually hoped I would find the huge scorching eggs I needed. But instead, we're gonna get it another way than planned. We're gonna get it, well, the way we're currently trying to get it. You know what, I think I should up that, but Not exactly what we need. Product pals. We will increase it by 15. That would be really useful too. I think I should go with that one, then that one. And I can go with that one, so I probably should. I could go with that one too, but at that point it's actually just gonna get ridiculous. The workload would simply be too high at that point. 200,000, it's doable, but it's not good. We now have Wall Sect. Here's a lot of things, damn. But now, Wall Sect needs to get with Digitoys for Wall Sect Terror. Then Wall Sect Terror with Terror. But we need to check something very... Actually, we don't need to check anything important. Alright, so the newest one we just got. Sort type. Prioritize all the data. Yeah, I would like to prioritize which one I've gotten first. Which one is newest for me? So it's female, which means we are gonna replace that one. It's not very fast at what it does, but it does have a good variety of things to it. Oh well, Wall Sect, go to the breeding farm. With you. Well, time for you to bone. I'm gonna watch. This is gonna take it to it's gonna take a while with those two. Fine, I'll do something else. It's gonna take forever to up any of these. Wait, really? Oh right, I had to not take this fight. I should probably take it at this point. Should probably also take this fight though. Yeah. I don't think I ever found that one. And this one was too high level, I think. Isle of Murmurs. Isle of Silence Church Ruins. Interesting. Yeah, there's a boss there, and I think that's the only thing that's there. Nope, it probably isn't at all. There are walls, but why? What were they trying to keep away? Oh, maybe locked in. I could go here because we've been chanced to go here. And I feel like I want to. I want to see what's there. Right, they are only about half done. Yeah, I've already finished this one apparently. This is a big game. I like it. Forbidden Isle. Why did it show that on the map? Oh well, we got about 6 minutes before we have to go back there anyway. Wait a second. No, we're going back because we need to do some something very important. By the way, if you're wondering why this game is so enjoyable, simple. They didn't actually care about reviewers when they were making this game. The focus was to make it the most enjoyable survival game out there. Wait, what was it? Charcoal. Wait, didn't I have enough charcoal? Oh, we've already made the gunpowder. Alright, now they can make that. I may as well help them.
Yeah.
The reason I may as well help them is because we're gonna stay here for a bit until they finish with that egg. That's gonna give us Warsic Terror, then we'll be almost halfway through. What's that, Warsic Terror? Then we need to breed with Reptile to get Frost Plume. Then Frost Plume needs to go with the Unibolt to get a Unibolt Crest. And then the Frost Plume needs to go with Warsic Terror. I need to get Molteron. Alright, so yeah, that is enough. Now we need to make sure they don't make yet another one. Alright, so 1 star there. Alright, perfect. It's about to become night, so they are both about to need... no, we're just gonna skip to the next thing. Yeah, this is going kind of fast. I'm happy that I upped the whole handiwork aspect. I wonder how high level... Oh, wait, it can get up to 10. Yeah. But I'll need to find specifically some that up to that. Wait, can I find that at the store? Well, we're starting to have a lot of ammo again. Well, starting to. We still don't have much. Wait, all the ones that are currently making ammo, they can work through the night, I think. We're gonna work until it becomes night, and then we're gonna sleep in the game. Because that'll do so I don't actually have to worry about setting anything up regarding the 2 eggs. They're currently in the situation they need to be in regards to the environment. Oh well. It is about to... yeah, it became night there. But yeah, the thing I would like them to do in this game regarding when you go to sleep, yeah, it would be hard to do. Yeah, those... no, they didn't work through that because... did they? Oh, we already had one of those. We have a ton of ammo at this point. Wait, we are actually starting to announce that? Damn. I didn't think that was the case. Alright, so... we're gonna put a grass one here. Because why not? Well, 4 technological points. Nice. 48 points. Logging site 2. Oh, that's gonna give us hardwood. Refined ingots, night star sand. I don't even have night star sand. Polymer, we haven't started making that. So yeah, at this point, they simply have another way of ensuring that I don't actually do it. More night star sand. Cores, we don't have those either. So we can make stuff. Well, we can make most stuff. Circuit boards, we don't have those. I mean, we can research it, but snowman. Which cauldron? We don't need that. Marksman revolver? Nah. I mean, I haven't tried this, so it could actually be that it's really good. This one, I could try that. Oh, right here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so should I stop when we have 1,000, or should I just leave them be already? Because this is already a good amount of ammo. I will say it would be nice if we could upgrade our guns to a higher ammo capacity than this one does. 17 isn't much. Maybe I should check if they actually have enough food. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about will they generate food fast enough. I'm gonna check something. What do I need to do this? Ancient PAL manuscript. That should be easy to do. But first... Oh! This one is already done. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3 minutes, don't care. 21 minutes, alright, that's good. We're gonna send them out on an expedition. We're not gonna send any of those out that I know I need for other things. Once we're gonna send out, are gonna be these. Foxsicle, we may need that one. Charlotte. That's the one I want to use, so no. Ah, already that far. Nice. 3,280. Wait, 286? Oh, low level. Yeah, the ones that I'm low, they aren't gonna give much. So the firepower is almost where it needs to be already. Alright, so we have that. Sure. And well, that's a buzz. And alright, there we go. That's gonna take 30 minutes, but it's gonna give us something we desperately need. We need the ancient PAL manuscripts. We need to read what they actually are. Wait a second, I've got a text message. What the fuck? Ah, alright, it's that. $199. That takes up too much. You know, we need to make the middle baseball bat. So this game really loves to reward exploration. And on one hand it's a good thing, on the other hand it gives me access to things I shouldn't have. Well, thank you. Oh, already done. Yeah, that's why I don't bother with the common eggs. Doesn't really help me. It's kinda bothersome. Alright, let's see.
It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the night. And we're just gonna put that in here. Yeah, that's considered fast for them. Which is kind of bothersome because it's considered incredibly slow for me. Ha! So at this point we're essentially just waiting for this to finish. And that's actually what most of the stream is gonna be. Currently we are waiting for Warsack Terror. Then we're gonna have to get another 3. Then we're going to go back to the first picture that Droner sent me. Where we're still missing 2. Essentially there are 10 lines in total. On picture 1, we are done with 3 of them. 3 out of 5. In picture 2, we are done with, well, 1 of them. So we are at 4 out of 10. We're 40% there. That's kind of why I'm doing what I can to ensure that it takes only half an hour. Does that mean that ends up taking 5 hours for you to do that? Yes. Well, at least you have the time, right? Actually, we are in a scenario where I've got things to do later today. I'm probably gonna have to get up at 10 for once. We're gonna have a shit ton of ammo once we're done with this. And we're gonna use the ammo in no time. I think the only way for us to not be concerned about ammo would be if we had 2,000. Wait a second. I already know what I need to do. We are gonna make another 1,000 ammo. Oh, we're gonna set it to making another 1,000 ammo once we finish this. Once we have all the ammo we're making right now, then we're gonna tell it, alright, make charcoal. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check. So 20 for each, which means we need to make 50. So 100 charcoal, and we need 100 sulfur. Yeah, we need sulfur right now. I know where to find it. That is a huge egg over there. If it's an egg. It's not. What the? Lunarius effigy? What? Level 48, and we actually have some of them. Damn. Oh, well, one of them. All right. Yeah, that attack was a bit much. Alright, 64. Not enough. But I see one over here. 999 plus. So once you reach 999, it just says 999 plus. Fuck. I do not want to fight them. We're not here to use ammo, we're here to get the ingredients to make ammo. Fuck, there are more over there. Wait, how did that end up there? Oh well. I know there's some around here. You're half of your inventory full. Yeah, I know. Can you stop telling me? Now, mining here is actually extremely dangerous and probably not a good idea. Oh, they're all down there. Nice. Now, if you're wondering why I took down that other pal, for the simple reason that we needed to. You don't want to do that. It was about to try to fight me. And that would have been a bad idea for it. Because I could use it. God damn it. I would need another 2 levels in stamina to be able to do anything about that. Alright, let's go back and make a shit ton more ammo. Alright, that's not done yet. Then we're gonna have them make there we go. Alright. That's PAL material, I think that's up here. Yep, it is. Alright. No one are working on that right now. It is working on it just through telepathy apparently. Oh well, telekinesis, not telepathy. Those are very different. Now let's take one thing before we choose to go anywhere else. Wait a second. We want to make things as effective as we can tonight, because otherwise we're just gonna have to spend even more time on this breeding. Uh, 6 minutes and... Alright, so that's half a second difference between the two timers. That's fine. But yeah, now we have a timer where we know once the egg is done. I wish that it would show the actual time that were left, but it doesn't. Alright, well, we're done with this island. We're not even close to being done with this area. There's a boss fight we could finish here. Drafting table? Interesting. Wait, an assault rifle, damn. Glass structure set? Huh. Pal middle pickaxe, wait, what the? Pal middle, when does that become available? Legendary sphere, damn, I'm pretty sure that's a lot better than what I already have. Wait, do I even have the small pouch? I know I can make it, but... do I have it? I do not have it. And I'm about to run out of food. Move halved. Alright, we're gonna go to our base. We're gonna cook that food. And then we're gonna put it in our inventory. Because we were actually starting to run out of food. And it is about to go even faster. Good job! Aww, cute giant doggo. Alright, so let's take a look. How far did they get with this? Alright. Well, since they got far with it, $1,000 bullets. We're also about to see, does time actually pass when our character goes to sleep? Or do they just change the time to later that day? They just changed the time to later that day. Time does not pass while the game is loading. Ha! Well, now we know that. Because once it is loading, the timer on my phone, that continues. But the timer in the game doesn't. I bet it hit up there. Yeah, it did. Yeah, the thugs are already down. Scorching egg. Alright! Alright, there we go. Well, that's interesting. Wait, Ultra Sphere. Nice. We have a Hypersphere, and yeah, this one is... Alright, Katana schematic. Damn. I'm taking all of it. I mean, why wouldn't I take all of it? We cannot get up there unless we get a PAL that is able to fly a lot better than our current ones. Because there's no well any of our current PALs can actually fly up there. Yeah, I lost no health from that. Ah, they have television. And she has a computer. Alright, so we now need to go back to our base. Alrighty. Nope. There we go. I wish they would do so if you were in certain areas, then you'd just be able to fast travel. Like if you are in a settlement. Alright, Warsec Terror. Yeah, it has 2 gold skills then. Alright, so Warsec Terror with Reptyro. So we are actually now getting to the risky point. Reptyro, that's male. See? That was a waste of time. Dick Toys and Warsect. You see, it is actually slightly risky. Yeah, maybe I should just make more cake already. We already have 7. Do I really? Yeah, I probably do. We need honey. May as well get it now, because we are gonna need it. Alright. No, not here. We're not finding the ones we need right now. It's kind of annoying. I mean, that's something. Not what we need. At all, in fact. But it's something. It's items. Oh, coal. Now we know of another location to get coal. Fuck it, let's see what it is up here. And they should probably adjust it so you don't hit your head on that every time. Really? Nothing up here? You think there would be something... oh, a chest right there. Waste of time. Hello. Thank you. Oh, the last one is over here. Well, damn! Oh, so I can just go this way. Thank you! Alright, so how much honey did we find here? 4. Let's be honest, that's not gonna be enough. I'm actually concerned by how many cakes we're going to have to make. Because we're gonna have to make a lot of cakes. That's simply because we need it to be a male and a female, and mine. Now this one, Wait, what? That one definitely didn't hit me. It wasn't even aiming at me. It wasn't even aiming at me. It was aiming at the other one, so what the fuck happened there? Alright, there we go. Yeah, you are going down. You think you're gonna get away? What the fuck? I did not equip the mercy ring. Alright, so I guess the mercy ring gets auto-equipped if you pick it up. Giant Palworld, we got 4 of them and 4 predator cores. Damn. That is a lot. Wait, why would they fight those? For once it actually makes sense that she wants to fight them. Opposing factions. Alright. Well, damn, should I have a death count like this? And yeah, I'm taking those downs whenever I get the chance. Because that also there's less of a chance that we're going to need more. Alrighty. Only 2. I return from the expedition. You know what, I'm gonna have them continue doing that. I may end up needing yet another one. And yeah, let's 40. Yeah, they actually succeeded in making quite a bit. Now, do I have anything on me that, you know what, we're gonna do it the usual way. There we go. Alright, so now we need to see what we don't have in any other inventory. Oh, we already have one of those. I completely forgot about that. Onion seed, probably not, but we are gonna put that over here. Oh, that actually takes up a lot of space now. Didn't think that that would ever become a problem. No, I could also just... I could do it. Let's see, I think it's at level 38. Refined corrosive solvent. High quality cloth. You know what? No, I'm gonna reserve it for the Anubis. If the Anubis choose to be a pain, then we can do it. Right, I don't think I'm gonna be so unlucky that both of the eggs ends up being the same gender. And the repair bench was somewhere around here. I don't know where my repair bench is. You know, I remember... Oh, right over here. Cloth? Yeah, alright. Alright, so that seems to be that. What did I run out of? Oh, floor. Not the one we... Ah, well, interesting. I mean, we do have some small pal souls. So, in 25 minutes from now, we can check out the other one. Yeah, well, don't need to set an alarm for it apparently. Now we can actually do something. This is gonna take us a while before that is done. Nothing. Pineapple pizza enthusiast. That fella is a dangerous individual who destroys the very fabric of pizza tradition. Yes, pineapple pizza is the king of pizza. We're gonna have to destroy him. While barging into all folks' meals and topping the pizza with pineapple without asking. Alright, now he has to be destroyed. traditional recipes crafted with passion by pizza artisans over the years. She ruined them with her devilish deeds. That sickly sweet juice kills the flavor of the cheese and richness of the tomato sauce. She can't see a pizza without feeling the need to slap some pineapple on it. What is she's up in the ruins north of the volcano, getting high on pineapple pizza with her body vixen. Damn. You, Pal Tamer? What's that? Brothers of the Eternal Pie? Sure. I had a run-in with one of them just the other day. There I was holding my kindling when he comes up to me saying, "You look like a dude who gets it. Come on, let's pump it up." I was too freaked out to do anything but turn the guy down, and he looked pretty bummed about it. He never used to get up in your face like that before, you know. That reminds me, if you want to hear more about the good old days, you ought to talk to the porter.
Why would I want to hear about the good old days?
But I don't know where to find hardwood.
Is this hardwood?
No, that's just wood. So I can't bring her hardwood.
But why would I want to hear more about the good old days?
Oh fuck. Oh, it's not Alyssa. Where you from? That's some nice clothes you got on. I'll get you figured out. You're one of them, pal, whatchamacallit, wanting to get to the top of this volcano, ain't ya? All the strangers coming through here are always going on about some tower up there. Nothing wrong with a bit of mountain climbing. Just make sure you're ready for it. The heat around here ain't no joke. Treat it with respect. Go on, eat this. I'll give you a bit of a boost. Not really sure why that would help me. But yeah, pal, we can make it now.
Oh, passive skills, interesting.
Greyhound, he's in a too high level for me. I want his Greyhound. Well, we're gonna hurry back and change it to day. Otherwise, it's gonna take even longer before we get the pal we want. Alright. So no one is doing anything about that. It's kind of annoying. Because I need more flour. Oh well, I can put the 2 cakes where they need to be. Then they're gonna last forever. 18 minutes and 21 minutes. So now we need to get over there. Midpoint. We gotta be careful. There are a legendary in the area, but it is one we actually want. And with it, we might actually be able to fly high. Yeah, it's not that one we're looking for. I see it. Ha! Nice! Hey, he was at level 38. I didn't need to show him mercy. Oh, we finally find one of these again. Yeah, it's been a while since we found one of those. Yeah, don't try to pick a fight with me. It's not gonna go well. I really like this game a lot. Why in the world do I have to talk with him about the past? We don't need to know about the past, we just need to know where to go next. Ooh, key. Copper key. Not really what I wanted, but you know, could be worse. I wonder if there's a maximum level for your character. Because, I mean, because of the stats in the games, in this game, there doesn't necessarily need to be a maximum level. Sure, you could get overpowered otherwise, but yeah, that's fine. At least I think it's fine with this game. Alright, so does it say there's a path to it? Nope, it doesn't say there's any path to it. So we're just gonna climb. You know, you don't actually need to climb up there. I know. Huh, well, nice looking area. Wait, he's just in a random point. Why would he be up here? Hey, you want to know more about Brothers of Eternal Pyre? They used to be fairly chill for a group that worships fire. They kept to their mountain and spent their days training. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they would completely fizzle out. That's about when the new headhunter showed up. Some guy called Axel. Apparently the brothers found him passed out somewhere. But he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. That really resonated with the group, I guess. Ever since then, the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. That's about all I can tell you about them, though. If you're planning on digging deeper, try to burn yourself, or try not to burn yourself getting too close. Alright, I guess that's not really much. That's more their history, not where we can find them. Yeah, we should get about 4 dog coins from this. We got nothing. Maybe we can get it from the debris up here. Or over there. Nope. Yeah, we definitely need a better a better glider. I think the next glider might actually be one that's gonna make it decent to glide around. Silver key. I wonder if there are gold keys in this game. I mean, usually there would be. Well, wait, what's that down there? Oh, it's just that. Yeah, no, that one may be too much for us. You know what? No, it's not. Alright. Alright. That doesn't do much damage to her, apparently. Oh, so you have iframes. Now, unfortunately, we can't actually capture this thing. See? Immune to sphere. And there we go. Giant pulse spheres and oh no, not spheres. Giant pulse soul and predator core. Only 2? My last fight was weaker, and that gave me more than that. So it's kind of weird that it only gave me 2. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go out of this area for a moment. so it reloads the area? Cause
Made a mistake.
I didn't intend to attack them. Alrighty. Yeah, I attacked the ones I actually had to work with. Hey, you're back. What did you manage to figure out? Okay, I get it now. So this actual guy came along and we killed the dying embers. Yes. Jeez, what a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy, it's just he's taking things way too far. So, but would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for the trouble. Alright, so now we know where the tower is. Oh, it's over here. I mean, we now have a goal. Apparently they are having a really intense battle against each other. Nine minutes until we can see if we are finally gonna get what we want. For now though, we have a much more important mission. It is incredibly important what we need to do. Alright, let's see. Alright, no. Oh, right, we actually need that. Wait, this one? That's so little XP. With the legend passive skill equipped. Alright, so it is not considered. Damn. It's not considered a mission. But it's important to do! So it's to the north. Probably up here. I mean, I could go here. Then get over to the midpoint. Then get over here. Or maybe from here. Over here. Then over here. There's also a boss we need to handle. Well, a few bosses. We need to take down the pineapple pizza lover. That is our most important task yet. We cannot let it stand. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get to it. We want to go with this. Now, what we want to do next? That's actually a good question. There's an egg over there, but I think it might just be a large one. Yeah, that's a huge one.
Yeah.
The reason I know it's a huge one is because it was the last time. So once we get that one, we can try to hatch that, and then we essentially have to think about whether we still want to go for. That one is a large one, I know that for a fact. Alright. Oh. Moldron. I think I needed a Moldron. Wait, wasn't that? I can directly circumvent the ones we're trying to get right now. Damn it! My bird was too effective. Alright, so that could be a problem. Oh well, we just circumvented a problem we had. I'm really happy about that. You see, we've just cut out two breeding stages where we no longer had to worry about what we need. Man, are you serious? There's a jet dragon statue over there. Electric gate, alright, nice. Which enemy is that? That's a female Moldron. We need that. Wait, that's a blaze howl! Nice! Alright, so now we for certain have both, well, we don't know if we have both male and female. Wait, what the? Alright. Hello. Alright, now please don't try to kill me. Damn. Alright, so... Ooh, that's a statue of Jet Dragon. Which, in this case, it might actually be concerning. And no, I'm not gonna say why. Oh, interesting. I think that's a huge egg. Alright. Yeah, this is the right way. We don't have a lot of red ones yet left. That's a problem. And we are low on health. Only Giga ones in this area? Alright, 200 meters in this direction. Really? What do we have over here? Incolette effigy. What does that do? Either way, we need to get back to the base. We became able to just bypass most of what we were working on. So, Reptile, Crest, and Moldron. Alright, where you there? And you are male, so we need a female. And we do have a Univolt Crest, right? Do we not have a Univolt Crest? Wait, we should have a universal crest already. Wait, what? Alright, so... Well, that's concerning. Alright, so let's see. Warsack Terror with the Reptile. So we do need it after all because of the one. Damn it, we only avoided one step. Alright. We got a male and a female. So we need... Reptile is what? I think it might be... yeah, that is male. So, female. So Warsack... God damn it. Warsack Terra and Reptiro. That's gonna give us the Frost Plume that we need. After that, we can get those two to become the Universal Crest. Once we have that one, then we just need... then we need Molten Crest. Once we have Molten Crest, then we can proceed. I made the wrong handgun ammo. I need course ammo, not handgun ammo. Alright, we need a ton of gunpowder. 50 gunpowder is needed. We need 100 charcoal for that. Alright, whoever it is that is supposed to make flour aren't doing that job. My character was exactly not able to get any sleep. Damn. Alright, that in there, that there. Huge scorching egg. Yeah. Alright, and yeah, it is progressing. It would take too long. We're gonna look into the whole egg thing afterwards, once we actually finish the job. That was a lot. Alright, so 1000 handgun ammo. That's a lot more than I'm gonna need. Really? No, not there. Am I really gonna start needing that now? Alright, I mean, this one needs that. This is a problem. Wait, I didn't really check what I wanted to check. Yeah, alright, so it is slowly growing in regards to how much ammo. No, not ammo, how much. Yeah. How much food we have. I actually need more inventory space. Well, not inventory. We need more storage space. And then we need chest settings, uncheck all. And then it is pallets. We're gonna take these. Alright, there we go. Alright, so yeah, that's that. Huh. And they still don't have an egg yet. I mean, it's getting close and we have something else we need to do anyway. We're gonna go for 2 eggs, cause just in case. Huh. Nice. Yeah, we need to take down that tower before we can start getting hyperspheres from this. Ultimate sphere, exotic sphere, soul sphere, then no longer spheres. Radiant gem and a lot of stuff. That one would take 2 hours. Defeat the boss hard at Rain Tower. There are Xeno Lord and oh, there's actually a shit ton of stuff there. I don't even know what it means by risk. What's this a risk for? Nah, I'm not gonna go continue that one for now. But yeah, we are actually getting to the point where, huh. Alright, that egg. Really? Just a frozen egg? I mean, the two should create. Yeah, it's a frost plume. It should create And we're trying to make 2 of it because we want to make sure that we don't mess up. Or we don't get the wrong gender. We needed to mate with Univolt. I don't remember the gender of my Univolt though. Alright, that's good. Now let's check the gender of our Univolt. Our Univolt is what gender? It's a female, so we need a male Univolt. No, not a male Univolt, but Frostplume. But I think we actually have more than one Univolt. Because I think I captured one later on. I did not. I might only have one Univolt. Yeah, I have one Univolt. Huh. How much do we have here? Oh, we have plenty. Alright. Oh, so it's for once doing its job. Nice! Yeah, I may as well help them. You see, this isn't the part that's gonna take forever. And we've already used about 400 ammo. The part that's gonna take forever, that comes afterwards. By the way, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. Or well, later today. You may not believe it, but I'm kinda introverted, so... spending the entire day with other people, that takes a lot of out of me. But I will be spending most of today with a friend of mine. Which I'm happy about. Does mean I'm going to be exhausted. We got the Frostplume. Now, was it male or female? Our Univolt is female. We need a male Frostplume. We got a male Frostplume. Yeah, they didn't do it in time. Good. Which means they didn't get to use the egg in time. Alright. Yeah, I didn't mess up. That's good. Alright, so they will then create Univolt crisps. And then we can skip the next step because we already have the Moldron. We actually literally just have one step left after this. We don't have Moldron crisp yet though. So we actually have 2 steps left after this one. Huh. Well, that went pretty fast. Yeah, this is going faster and faster. I like that. That's because I'm making sure to up my work speed. I'm kinda gonna need to do this at this point. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, this is going a lot faster. Maybe I can up her handiwork speed. Yeah, I still don't remember. So I still haven't checked if I can pay for that in the game. I'm level 45 and I still haven't used any of my tech points because I don't want to use them until we actually beat the next tower. And at this point we have no reason to not do it. Alright, so let's check it out. It's not here. Not here. Desolate church. We found it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she's also here in case you want to fight her. Ah, 300. Yeah, that's expensive. But it would be so good if we could get them. The only way I know of getting them reliably and getting a lot of them is through getting your base raided. If some try to raid your base, you're gonna get about 40 for taking out the raiders. For some reason, the Flame Howl, Blaze Howl, is watching them do it. Why can that bread last that long? If you buy fresh bread, it usually won't last very long. Well, a week at most. Or if you buy bread, well, not bread, but buy things from the bakery, usually it won't last. Sometimes it'll start getting worse after 1 or 2 days, if they've just made it. You know, you shouldn't stare at them while they're doing the deed. I don't care. Large frozen egg, which means it's not gonna take very long. It's gonna take, yeah, 20 minutes. Getting a second one is good. You know, we could get it down to 15 minutes, I think. Or maybe even 10 minutes. Cooling. Oh, ice organ. What about this one? Electric organ. That would take refined. That's not good. Circuit board, definitely not what we want. 5% is so little it doesn't matter. 15%, it's something. It is noticeable, but it's not much. Right now, those two are making what again? Oh, Palworld Crest. We could actually just proceed to the next step. Yeah, Reptaro, Christ, and Moldron. I should go for that. You see, we don't actually have to wait for the current ones to these two to finish. The next ones we want are Moldron and Reptaro Christ. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I actually made sure to get two just in case. That should get us that one. Just so you guys know, we are literally after this one. Once this one hatch and the one they are getting hatches, then we'll actually just be one breeding session away from getting exactly what we want. Let's see. Are there really none of them that are gonna go for this one? It seems to have the time over here. Yeah, if I choose to give this seed, so there are no seed tasks for it. Will they then proceed over to the other task? Because it should. In fact, it's to the point where I don't know why they aren't working. Oh, they are planning that one right now. Yeah, I definitely need them to become faster at this. And instead of doing what I wanted to do, it's now going over to eat. Alright, finally. So it's actually because we're too few for it. You know what? I'm gonna have you do that. Yeah, sure, you're doing it willingly right now. But by having you do this, then... Right, that's almost done. That's also getting close. We are actually gonna get Anubis tonight. I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah, I think I said it earlier, but I am a little surprised. Alright, there we go. And it should finish it in, well, almost no time at all. Growth, growth, warring. I'm gonna help them a bit. Though, maybe I should look into why I haven't done so. Watering goes up. And yeah, with me just helping out for a little, that is gonna do so they'll be ahead for some time. Almost done. Yeah, they're definitely gonna leave behind a huge egg. Alright, and those two are done. At this point, unfortunately, I am gonna have to get a pal that can help me move it to this, because this is gonna take too long otherwise. We can get it down to, I think, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes. But yeah, we definitely need to do something here. Infrastructure, that. Those two. I wonder how good they even are at this. Let's take a look. Well, they are actually about as good as the others. Alright, so... Voxcycle. You... Now, Voxcycle, I'm gonna have you do that. I actually want to keep the Voxcycle, but we won't have space for it. Oh, we barely have anything on us. Huh, nice. And there we go. Alright, that is the order I wanted in. Now, I actually want to see what will it take for me to make a small pouch. 10 wooden boards. Yeah, we're gonna go to the next day because the one that did some of the most important job went to sleep. We're gonna lose a lot of time if we don't have it be awake. See, if we go over here right now... Oh. Oh, she is still working. 30 minutes. Large frozen egg and... Ah, yeah, it's 2 crisps that make it. If this is female and that is male, or this one is female and that is male, then we're gonna get Anubis. This one is gonna make things a lot faster. Well, not a lot faster, but faster. Summoning Elder. We're really starting to get to the point where I will need to go and go and make another base, but we don't have what we need to make another base. Giga Shield. Health up level 3. That would be nice, but yeah. All right, let's make this one. She's really good. Cannot be dropped. I wanted to see exactly how much of a difference to make, but it seems like it just did this. 1750. I mean, may as well. So that gave me 350 in health. Damn. Nice. Anything else I should consider making? I mean, I could make this, but maybe overkill for now. Finding it, definitely not. Night Star Sand. Nope. Nope. Press damage reduction. Why would I want that? Electric organ. Damn. Alright. That one is done. Grass leaf. Interesting. This one would actually be really good. Kinda need it right now. Four minutes. 32 minutes. Did she get hungry or something? Listen, you can't take a break. She's critical and she took a break. Where is she? Yeah, that's actually something I'm wondering about. Where? She works at night. She's literally useless to me. Alright, get over there. She only works at night, so she's been useless to me the entire time. Alright, well, good. At least we found out about it now. Imagine if I hadn't found out about it. Oh boy, that would be annoying. For now though, we need to get over here and kill that one. No one gets to like pineapple on pizza. It should be over here. No, I can't ride her. Alright. Get the man out of the gutter. I didn't mean it like that. By the way, I looked into something, well, you guys saw it too, but apparently there's a hard difficulty? Which is odd. Ruined Fortress City. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go for this thing first. You know what? No, we're gonna go over here. Vixen. Well, the one we're looking for does have a Vixen, but I don't think that's our target right now. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need energy back before we try that. Yeah, the one over there, we're definitely gonna need energy back before we try to get over there. Interesting. Maybe this has stock coins? No, it has ammo. What do we have here? Alright. damn it! That might be it. We got it. We actually got it. Nice. Yeah, we kind of wrote about that one. That's a problem. I can't fly anymore. We can't fly because my flyer unfortunately went down while I tried to have it escape. That's gonna be a problem. Let's take a look. Oh, the boss is right around here. That's a vixen. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting a level 55 enemy. Alright, straight ahead. We found her. Alright, we got her pal. Are you lighting me on fire? Well, I'm not doing much to it. Can I capture? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep reloading every single time I fail to capture. And we got her! Nice! Oh, fuck! That almost went wrong. Alright, so first of all, my only flyer has to go in there. unfortunately. Universal Crest. Motivational leader, unfortunately also clumsy. Well, we got a ton of XP though. Where's the one who's supposed to go there? Alright, get over there and start working. And let's see, are there anything here? Yeah, there's a ton. Well, she's doing a good job. There's 13 minutes left before that should be done. If things go the way we want them to, then once this one is done, we're gonna be able to get Anubis. But damn, that was close. Nuglim. Yeah, that's not something we are gonna want to fight right now. Nuglim will easily take us down. But time to get our first bounty. How do you turn in a bounty? I just talked with the one who gave me the bounty, or who told me about it. God damn it. Alright, so we need to find someone named Vigilante, bounty officer. And there are actually one in the city we're in right now. Why would you not have the two be the same one? Why would you have them be two different characters? It just seems weird and highly inconvenient. So this punk is eating all of their food. So it's not you. Not you. Bounty officer. If you got the skills, if you got the skills, how about taking down the bounty? They are vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Bring me proof of their defeat, and I'll pay you handsomely. I would have to take 50 down. I mean, I could just take down the same constantly, but you You know what? We're gonna do this one. This way. Now I just need to do something I didn't actually want to do yet, because I really wanted to stay away from refined iron or refined metal until I handled something. But I also don't want to risk that we can't get the exact Anubis that I want. Is it done? 9.5 minutes left. Alright, so let's take a look at it. Hell. Corrosive solvent and 30 refined ingots. On a short break, of course it is. Because I needed to not be on a break. Coal. Interesting. Corrosive solvent. I think we need 30 of them. 10. We need 10. Yeah, she is really fast at her job. It's nice. Alright, halfway done. Interesting that none of them are actually helping. So yeah, if things don't go as planned, then we can change it. Alright, corrosive solvent has been made. High quality cloth. To make that, we need... Ah, well that's easy. Ah, well... We need another 10. Next time I should actually pay attention. Alright, and the one over here. How close to being done? 7 minutes. And this is almost done. Do you think you're funny? You're an asshole. So, you know how you need me to make 30? I'm gonna start right before I finish the last one. That sounds great, doesn't it? Ass. Yeah, so if we need this one, we'll make it. Six minutes left. Did you just stop? You goddamn bitch! I needed to do a specific job and I can't have her take a break. You know what, I might actually just say that no breaks for the next 6 minutes for any of them. I am not letting you do this. There should be certain jobs in the game where you could... There we go, and you go over to the ice again. I told you I wouldn't have to take a break right now. 5 minutes. So actually save time on that. Nice. You know what? We're keeping the timer as is. I wish that had damage to her. What a useless piece of shit. Now do what your useless friend couldn't do. I mean, seriously. I tell her that no, you can't have a break right now. Alright, I'm gonna go have something to eat. That's a fucking break! To think I actually had to change it out for it to stop trying to take a break. That actually got slightly annoying. Alright, well, this should finish fast. I kinda hope I don't have to make the surgery table first. That would be annoying. Get back to work. Well, at least that one is still doing its job. It says they are so lazy, these ones. They just almost never do that job. Why the fuck are none of them doing this? I think I had to be the one to pick it up. Oh right, I've replaced a lot of the ones who were carrying them before. Wait, what? What am I carrying that takes up so much? Oh right, refined ingots. Pizza. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sharing my pizza with anyone. Handiwork. Alright, I know who I should give that to. Loopmon. It may seem like it's a bad idea to focus it all on one, but that is actually a really good idea. The reason it's a good idea is because you kinda need to, in case it comes to having them do the research. Only one can focus on research at a time. You know, I could try out making a shotgun. Or makeshift SMG. I wonder if it actually is any good. Though I'll have to get close to the enemy to make it. Refined ingots. I'm gonna do that. Especially since we need hardwood, so I can't actually do it. How many breaks has she taken? Unstable and night owl. Oh boy, that's. As long as they aren't the same gender, then I'm gonna be fine with it. They aren't. Univolt and Univolt Christ, yeah, and Molten Christ, yeah. Wait, there are one of them that is temporary. It's temporary. Which one was? Oh, right. That's how I usually do it. There we go. Time for Anubis. What the fuck do you think you're doing? One is a night owl and one is not. This does so that they, under no circumstances, will be. Fucking hell. And the game says, no, you can't sleep. It managed to find. No. No. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Let's see. I will under no circumstances accept this fucking bullshit. You think you can fuck me over like this? Alright, good. Yeah, I had to do it. Alright, there we go. We finally did it. The game managed to fuck me over one last time. But damn. Give me a moment. Send that. Alright, there we go. They are already far. Now, for anyone wondering, what will they create? They will create an Anubis. This one. But I got lucky that I could actually remove its negative effect on a short drink. Alright, so I mean I could go this way. There's something up there. Let's find out what's up there. Wait, what? Alright, so that one is overpowered for this area. Swagger. Alright, that one is exactly what we want for this area. What? Why not use the overpowered one? Well, we want that to be a small risk to it, don't we? No? Well, I do. Alright, well that was easy. Yeah, we definitely need one more. Oh! And there we go! I'm kind of surprised that I haven't caught enough of these yet. You know what? There we go. Yeah, now we have enough of those two. Now, if you're wondering why I choose to get all those effigies, it increases our speed by 0.5%. Well, that's not much. Yeah, well, you can increase it, well, a lot of times. I think we can get it up to over 100 per... Oh. I got all of them at once. Damn. I didn't expect to get the bee guard and the bee queen. Well, damn. It is a bee, pretty much a pun on bee queen. Didn't say you could escape. Really? Yeah, I didn't say that it was a good idea for you to fight me. A chest. The chest can have souls in it, so it's a good idea for us to try to open it. Oh. Makeshift submachine gun. I mean, nice, but not really what we want. Hey, I could get lucky. And all right. Could you just get in there? Now I just need another 2, and well, we'll get another effigy. Well, I wonder what boss is up there and what we can find up there, because clearly there's gonna be something in each area. We're gonna hurry up to that one, and then we're gonna fast travel back to our base. I think they want players to make a base here. I would not want to. The reason I wouldn't want to is because, well, the only thing that would actually be worth anything here are the ore there. That is not worth it. Ooh. Though there are one that we want to fight here. Well, that was nice. And we're gonna get this, then we're gonna get the sphere. Oh, nice. Really? Right, this is starting to get annoying. So we need to capture another 3 of those. Oh well, it could be worse. Well, I had to murder its friend because the friend wanted to fight me. Actually, we're gonna go back to the base first. Alright, let's see. Well, that was more than I expected. I can get 2 Anubis now. Yeah, alright. How about no? You two have had enough fun for forever. Alright, let's see. You here. And you there. Well, well, well. Seems a little cold. It's a little cold. Yeah, well, we're gonna go to the next day and then we're gonna see. Well. Food. So only 30 minutes and then we'll actually have it ready. "30 minutes from now, we will have an Anubis." And yeah, I just set an alarm on my phone, so we will be able to get here once it's done. Alright, we'd need an ancient manuscript. Plantation and harvest shield. That's one more. That's actually worthless. So that would give us 2 more. Oh, 30%. 30% out of 15. That would be actually almost 5. Huh. Now that would actually be something. We are really close to being able to get an Anubis. Alright, well, I think we can... Wait, really? Damn! Yeah, that is actually really good. And it looks like there are even more. Sphere tracking seems like it's gonna be really rare that we find that. But I'm curious. Can I get that up there? Alright. Are there even something up there? I mean, there probably are, because this game loves to reward the player for exploration. Alright, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Alright. There we go. Now let's see. Let's see. 4, we need 5 before it can be infused. That's already of as much use as it can. Wait, really? Thought we... Yeah, I'm certain I found 5 of them. So where is the last one? No, I apparently didn't. Huh. Well, alright. Alright, so what we want to do here is we want to get to the top of that tower. Because I didn't get that last time, and I really want to see if there's something there. And hey, we had to use 29 minutes on something anyway. Aren't you gonna go the right way there? Nah, I've already done that. But apparently the base gets rebuilt. Huh. Well, what you've destroyed of it gets rebuilt. So we're gonna try to get to the top of the tower, because I completely forgot that's the last time I was here. Ah, so that's what it's for. They absolutely can't hit you when you aren't flying. That. What the fuck? You know what, fuck it. If you're gonna do that, then I'm just gonna do this. I forgot I had my mercy ring on. Yeah. Well, that's too bad. Yeah. He ended up falling down. Alright, now we just need to get back to our base. Because there was nothing of value here. You know what? We're gonna do it the easy way. Yeah, these things can't hit you. So you can essentially just stand and shoot. Alright, so you do the same damage no matter where you shoot. But essentially, if you want to disable it easily, that's a control panel right there. But there we go. Now let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Alright, so right now we're essentially just waiting for time to pass. Sure, we're gonna do it in different ways, but we're just looking forward to getting a pal we shouldn't have yet. The pal will start in level 1, of course, but if you want the pal the right way, you'd have to defeat a level 55 boss. Ah, well. Well, you're level 41. Can't you take it? Well, I tried to go up against the boss with my gun in level, I think it was 30. The result was I did 1 in damage. Now, maybe wondering, well, how much health did the boss have? Oh, just about 5,000. And yeah, she ended up killing me. The first time, she didn't actually get to kill me. Because I was able to stay at the fast travel point and immediately teleport away. Most of the time, it's gonna be your fault if... Yeah, 1. Yeah, we still only do 1 in damage at this distance. So we might do about 4 or 5 in damage. So yeah, highest priority was to do so it wasn't aggro on us anymore. So around here somewhere, there is a legendary that we can actually go up against. Maybe it's in here. Maybe not. Well, we were able to take down the bounty target. The one who loves pineapple on pizza. We were able to defeat her for her crimes against pizza. I'm not kidding, that is actually the story about that bounty target. Hello! So at close range I start blasting it with my assault rifle and then I throw a ball in his face. Bit too much health. Now just go down to begin with. Bottom of the stomach. I mean, there is actually a side quest where I need to bring someone like that to someone. Now, there we go. And that was another effigy. Now, let's see. There should be a boss up here. But I think it's a human boss. So, not that interesting, but hey. Wait, that means it's actually more of a bounty target than anything. 5 dog coins? Not much, but hey, it's something. Yeah, this way. Really? I say, where is it? Is it here? Yeah, straight ahead. So I think our target is down there. Down there at the bottom. However, we're not gonna go for it yet because there's actually something else we want. Right over here. Well, that was a new minigame. It was incredibly easy. Growth acceleration build schematic. What in the world is that? Maybe it's something that gives us more XP for every fight. If that's the case, I'm not using it. I'm already getting levels too fast. What do you mean by levels too fast? Let me show you. 57 points. And a lot of equipment that, well, not exactly supposed to use it yet. Because, oh, you gotta handle the PDI F tower. Here's the thing. Our current target is all the way up here. We're supposed to be level 28 for the target we are supposed to be going for. Hello! Shoot him! Good, fine. Kill him! Alright! My pal one-shotted that boss. Not much of a boss. Not when it gets one-shotted. Well, at least in this game, water doesn't affect your ability to climb. That looks weird. Wait, what the? Oh, I think this is one of those that does so food becomes less of an issue. Yeah, there are at least 5 kinds of effigies. And they are all really good. Alright, let's see. I mean, I could go for stamina, I could go for health. I don't really need to go for health, and I don't need to go for work speed either. I think going for health might actually be a good idea, even though I said I don't really need to go for it. I have been getting killed quite fast by some enemies. That wasn't that my goal. Damn. Well, rest in peace, you two. Shit. That was really not what I wanted to do. Alright, so let's take a quick look. If we go back to the base, we don't really need to, but let's do it anyway. The effigy we just got, I think it is one that does so we don't need food as often. Yeah, makes the player less prone to hunger. But yeah, the other ones are really good too. I wonder what the last 2 ones are gonna be. This one, alright, movement speed. Though it would just get up to 6.5. 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left, then we're gonna get, well, actually 2 Anubis. Yeah, I'm not kidding, I actually did so there are 2 eggs to begin with. Ruined Fortress City. I don't think we're gonna go there right now. There might be a watchtower in this area somewhere. But let's go up here and check what we have here. Defeat this boss. Then go for that one. I could also fast travel there, then go over here, and then down there. Yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure whatever is down there isn't gonna be that powerful boss. We can handle it. Last time, I know I couldn't. In this direction, No, this direction. There should be a fast travel point. Now, if you are wondering why we won't go to the fast travel point first, well, if I had an issue with the boss earlier, then it might be a good idea. What the? It might be a good idea to make sure that I have a respawn point nearby. Kill them. Go in there, have fun with them. Well, if they absolutely want to play with me too, I'll come in and play with them. You know, it would actually be nice if you had to use keys to unlock these cages or lockpick them. Right now, I have too many copper keys. I mean, it's getting ridiculous. Right, yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that either. Alright, let's get in here. Well, up here. Yeah, your pal wasn't exactly gonna help you. What? Just because you're asleep doesn't mean you're gonna survive. Training manual, large. Don't need that. Yeah, we're going to need the training manuals because I'm gonna make sure that my Anubis comes up to speed right away. Though that will be Monday, or it'll be later today if I stream today. For the simple fact that, well, we've already spent about 6 hours. I usually, well, normally I don't spend 6 hours on a stream. Well, have you been doing that recently? Well, yeah. Oh, well, nice. And yes, I know I just got the chance to use a key. But I wanted to use a lockpicking minigame. It is so rare I get to do it. He just eviscerated my armor. Damn. Alright, wait, treasure map? What the fuck? I didn't know treasure maps were a thing in this game. Oh, so I can only have one of them. Sapphire, yeah, we're gonna want... We're gonna take a look at that next time. You know what, I'm just gonna use all of these straight away. Now, let's actually get to where we wanted to go to. Because, well... Oh! Wait, Train Manual XL? What do I even drop? Berry seeds? Sure. A Training Manual XL. Well, Penguin, if I were you, I wouldn't trust me. Because I fully intend to abandon you once we get back to base. And I don't even know why I have you with me right now. Oh, it's sleeping on a rock. Alright. I'm wondering what was going on. Oh, chest. This is a bad idea. Alright, so we got things I already had. That was actually what we wanted. And yeah, I'm not kidding. We actually wanted to get something I already had. Because otherwise I would have to drop something, and that was why I was saying that was a bad idea. Because I was fully expecting to get something we didn't already have on us. $37. Alright. There's something here. There is a level 40 as a rope. Alright, so a level 40 as a rope is not something we want to fight right now. Wait, what's that? There's no way that it's what I think it is. It is. Huh. Why have that underwater? You know what? Whatever. I actually used this to escape from a boss that I shouldn't have gone up against. Well, then why did you go up against it? Very simple. I didn't. I went up against an NPC and the boss attacked me. Once I finished the fight against the NPC. Alright, so time to clear out our inventory. Oh, that wasn't much. No, that was a lot more. But not nearly enough. Yeah, this is just for eggs. Only eggs. Alright. We need 400 of those though. Well, it's night. It's gonna take longer for the eggs to finish. So it wasn't really good that it took so long before I changed it today. God damn it, Bit Defender. If anyone wondering what I mean by goddamn Bit Defender, that's essentially the security I'm using on my computer. Wait. Growth acceleration bell. What is that? Probably other? No. Flea market items? No. Schematic required? Oh, it's at the other base probably. Wait, where in the world do I build it? I mean, maybe it's a piece of equipment. Well, it said you had to have it in inventory, right? Yeah, but that's usually not actually the case. Yeah, see? Wait, mysterious mushroom? And it should be done. Nope, 2 minutes. In 2 minutes from now, we're gonna get an Anubis. But that is actually, we're gonna hatch Stag next time. Why would I do something that cruel? I've been looking as much forward to it as you, but yeah, that way we're also gonna level it up next time and see what kind of stats it's gonna have. You do know I'm gonna have to make a lot of Anubis, right? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make a lot of Anubis. Yeah, we'll be able to up her stats a lot. How do you know it will be a she? It will. Otherwise, I will make sure of it. Wait. Yeah, you need that one item to do it. Oh well. Wait. Am I already starting to run out of ammo? How much I made? That shouldn't be the case. It is the case. I think I'm going back to the pistol. I'm using too much ammo otherwise. Yeah, that one will just use the ammo even faster. And does even less damage. I mean, I could make this one. Alright, Zoe, get out here and help me. Yeah, she is really fast, so that's kind of why we have her out here while we're working. Now, will this one actually sound good? Sounds weak. So yeah, there are right now. There are 2 Anubis ready. But we will do that next time. No research in progress? Why not? Alright. Gumus leaf. Did I actually send them out on a task? I feel like I did. But yeah, next time we're gonna hatch both Anubises. So if you're looking forward to that, do remember to follow me on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube. Because that is when we're gonna do it. Alright, and you You. Sure, you too. Alright. These explosive ones, I think it should be so that they have much more firepower on an expedition. They can instantly kill the player, well, by getting close and then spending a few seconds near the player. Alrighty. I wonder if something is gonna happen if you get it high enough above what it's supposed to be at. Alright. Now, it was a Gumus that we needed, I think. Oh, yeah, it's a Gumus we need to find. It gotta be a low level one. Ah, Gumus. Habitat. Straight ahead, and I'm gonna find the habitat right away. We should already be in the habitat now. But I don't remember ever seeing them right around here. Oh well, let's just find them. Yeah, like usual, I'm not seeing any Gumas here. Oh, there! Yeah, I right away saw a few. That's berry seeds, not what I need. Ah, Gumas leaf. One that's usually just a berry seed. Yep. We are dealing a ton of damage to them. I could actually kill the boss if I wanted to. Though I'm not really looking to fight that boss right now. That's also something I would like to do in the next stream. Yeah, I really shouldn't use the makeshift assault rifle. It uses ammo way too fast. So unless you can make a ton of ammo in no time, then you really shouldn't do it. How many? That's just 5. We need more. Yeah, that's... Nope, no treasure. Yeah, that seems to be about it for this area. And we have 6, so we're able to do a little bit with the resources we got. I just ran around killing random pals, and they are now walking over to me like I'm their friend. Oh, soul! Nice! We're gonna need that. We need the souls to power up our pals. And you bet that we're going to power up the Anubis. I mean, seriously. We're going to have a level 1 Anubis, sure. But we're going to use the resources to level her up. This Anubis will lose to my Anubis. Not next time, but we will level up our Anubis. What the fuck am I doing? Level up our Anubis over time. And we will get up to level 40 next time. When is next time going to be? Maybe tonight. In about, let's see, how long time from now? 18 hours from now. That should be when the next stream is. I wonder how good a shotgun actually is in this game. Who cares? I have the resources to make it. Get out here! Why can't I just grab one of those? It is better in every way to use these assembly lines. You see, the thing is, they upgrade your speed with about 50%, and you can then have 3 pals work alongside you. So this essentially ensures that you're gonna be a lot faster. Really? That was pathetic. It better deal a shit ton of damage. Sure, it said 200, but if it only deals 200, then this weapon is absolutely useless. 454. It might actually only deal 215 damage. No way, there's no way it's that weak. If the makeshift makeshift shotgun is that weak, then it is actually useless. And I'll show you why. We're gonna go a little bit up to find it. See, 215 per shot, 170 per shot. And this one has to reload right after you've shot. This one has 17 shots. It can fire them all off before this one gets to shoot again. Oh well, about the same time maybe. So this one would do about... oh boy. Over 340 in damage. It's not gonna be 340. Yeah, no, I said over. Alright, so we're gonna go to someone that has more than 400 in health. I mean, it really has to do a lot more damage than it says. Really? Oh, over here. By the way, you don't need the bounty internal dealer. You can just look at the map. This right here is a bounty. This is a boss. How do we know that? Well, because these are always bounties. While this is just a boss, you don't know what it is yet. If you see that it just looks like that, then it means, well, you haven't beaten it yet. There, it even says you've defeated it. We've already taken this one down, but let's take a look at this. Yeah, alright. It deals a lot more damage than it says. So it is per pellet that it deals about 250 in damage. So it's a lot better than it looked like to begin with. So it isn't actually useless. Oh well. I should probably call it for tonight. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Well, 6.5 hours. Damn. I'm gonna take a quick look at some things I wanted to do. And then we'll call it. Wrong way. Yeah, we weren't done. I could go for this one first, which would be a good idea. In fact, going for that one, then that one, and maybe that one. No, 1 million, that's no way. This one, and then this one. Then that one, and then that one. Then I could go for that one. And I could go for this one, though I will need a lot more to be able to make all of that food. Up to level 5 would be useful, but should probably go for this one. Right now we have that, so if we got that one and then got this one and that, that could be useful too. Harvest yield, more like harvest speed. Food decay going down by 10% would be nice. Pure quartz, holy! I haven't even found that yet. Yeah, I can't get far with that. We haven't found pure quartz yet. And we can't make it all right now. Would be useful. So we can technically scene get to this point here. Yeah, circuit boards, we are not dealing with that yet. We could probably make it if we really wanted to. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter and subscribe to me on YouTube. We will be hatching the 2 Anubis next time we stream. Well, next time we stream this, which should be probably about 18 hours to 19 hours from now. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching and have a great evening, everyone. And if you're on YouTube, well, remember to like the video and tell people about the channel. Bye!